keep cashing. Razor's the reason, chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor. We had last week off. I spent a very great vacation with the family, but boy, am I glad to be back. We got the whole squad ready to roll today. It is going to be a fun day. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. If you haven't already, check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat. Click that link below. When you sign up, you'll get a 125% bonus. So if you deposit 100, they will put 225 in the account to play with. So get 125% bonus when you check out BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it around here. We're going to handicap each and every single one of these races live. I can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. And hopefully, at the end of the day, we win some money. We got some Arapahoe. We got Presque Isle Downs, Finger Lakes, and Thistle rolling today. I have full cards loaded for Finger Lakes and Thistle Downs, so I am ready to roll. We got about 32 minutes until Thistle, and then we have Finger Lakes in about an hour, and then we have Presque and Arap at 3 p.m. But Arapahoe, the first two races are quarters, so we got a little bit of time, but we will cover the 3, 4, and 5 races at Arapahoe, 1 through 5 at Presque, the full card at Finger and Thistle. So appreciate everybody for joining us. We got Jose in the building, ready to go. Steve G in the building says, welcome back, RSP. Man, I am ready to roll. Glad to be back. Man, it's going to be a great day. Ryan in the building. Salute to Ryan. Says, hell yes, we are back. Alex Johnson in the building. Toad Miggins in the house. Appreciate you guys for joining us. Michael Hall. Steve G says, Arapahoe's in my backyard. Let's go, Steve G. Then you got the winners for us. Let's get rolling. Let's bring on some forums here. Pop me up here. Pop this up there. We'll get some stats rolling. Share a little screen here. And we are locked and loaded for Thistle. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thank you for joining us back. We've been a week off, but we are back and ready to roll. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video if you haven't and subscribe. We got Thistle Downs race 1 in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. It's the start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. Shout out to Dave G in the house. Says, let's go Razor. Jim in the building. Says, I hope you had a fantastic family vacation. I did, Jim. I appreciate it. Great weekend with the family at the shore. So it was a great week. Steve G says, beautiful track southeast of Denver. Captain in the building. Says, you cost me a lot of money last week on vacation. Let's cash it. We're back. We didn't have an, I don't know if I posted any horse picks while on vacation. But we took a week off, tried to spend most of it with the family. But yes, we are back, locked and loaded, ready to win some money. B Cook in the building. So what's up, Razor? Hope you had a good vacation. Let's hit that button today. Chris says, welcome back, Razor. I roll up and smoke toga on Saturday. Love to hear it. Catch the late pick 4. Let's keep it going. Alex Johnson says, how do I subscribe for the $4.99? There should be a money sign at the bottom of the chat. If you're on your computer, there should be a money sign and it says membership. Or if you're on your computer, you have to go to my YouTube page and you have to click the community button. It should be a community button on my channel when you go on the phone, and then you can join through that way. But if you're on your computer, just click the money sign. I appreciate that, Alex. Kat, this is glad you had a great time with the family. I appreciate it. Alex, got to be a laptop. Phone doesn't have option. Someone did do it on the phone one day, but I forget how they did it. I think you have to go to my YouTube. You got to like leave out the show for a second and go to my page, and then there's a community tab right on your phone. Let me double check on mine. Yeah, there's a community tab or a membership tab. Click either one of those, and you can do it on your phone. We have about 27 minutes until Thistle race 1. So I do have to pay the bills. So make sure you check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Thistle Downs race 1, 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a 7-horse field. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Thistle, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Fall campaign, 7 races, 43%. The top jockey is on the 3 and the 5. Both of those jockeys are hitting 17%. Diaz and Bracho. The top trainer is on the 5, more Mucho, and that trainer is hitting 21%. Thistle Downs race 1, start of the pick 4. I am on the 1, 3, and 5 here. Thistle race 1, 1, 3, 5. I have 3 horses in this race, so I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. Oh, man. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. He's been a member for 2 months. So shout out to Razor. Easy decision to make if you like money. Shout out to my guy Smoke and Mirrors. He's been a member for 2 months. If you want to become a member, you can support the channel as well. Just click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, we do take a shot. So shout out to Smoke and Mirrors for being a member for 2 months now. And he's gifted a ton of memberships. So shout out to Smoke and Mirrors for gifting memberships and being a member for 2 months. It is much appreciated. Thistledown race 1. I'm on the 135 exacta box, 135 try box. That is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. Also, if you do want all of my picks before the show starts, you can head over to Dub Club You can get all my horse picks and sports picks over at Dub Club. I'll post the link in the chat. You can get 3 days for $25, 1 week for $40, or 1 month for $99, all over at Dub Club. I will post my picks in the chat, but sometimes I can't post all of them. So if you do want them, you can head over to Dub Club and check those out. But for race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 5 exacta and try box. We're also at 28 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 50 plus people in the chat. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, and on Twitch. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another. Thistle Downs race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. Let's take a look at Thistle Downs race 2. Thistle Downs race 2. There is one scratch, the 1 horse. Ma Moo Power. The 1 is scratched, so it is now a 5-horse field. The 1 Ma Moo Power is scratched. Shout out to Alex Johnson, who has become a member. I appreciate it very much. All the support is much, much, much appreciated. And like Captain says, we're not waiting on 50. We're taking a shot for every new member. So cheers to Alex Johnson, the newest member on YouTube. I appreciate you. Whew. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to start the show with. When we start the show with some shots, it's always a very good day. Thistle Downs race 2. Ryan is on the 3-4-5 try box. Chris says the Thistle, the 6-horse, accurate in race 2 is one of my better value bets today. Other plays today, Thistle race 4, the 4-horse. Finger Lakes race 7, the 4-horse. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that very much. Everybody in the chat, if you got any bets you like today, if you're making any bets, if you want to share your bets, drop them in the chat below. Let us know what you like. We have a lot of great handicappers in the chat. We also have a lot of tailors in the chat who like to tail other horse picks, or they're new to horse camp handicapping, so they're trying to learn. So if you put your bets in the chat, it is much appreciated. If you could just tell us which race, which track, and what type of bet, it is much appreciated. Jared Bush says, hey, Razor, locked and loaded, pick 4s. Let's go, buddy. Thanks for that Twins and Marlins yesterday. Yes, we cashed both gamblers' first glance yesterday. The $400 play was an easy winner, 3-0. The Twins beat the Phillies. The second one was not easy. It was a little bit of luck. Well, that's actually be truthful. It was a lot of luck. We had the Marlins. They won 8-7, and they scored 5 runs in the bottom of the 9th to give us a 2-0 sweep yesterday. So instead of only winning $130-some, we went 2-0 plus $777. So yesterday was a great day. Appreciate you, Jared Bush, for being a member. Art Rodriguez just wanted to come in and say great calls on the games yesterday. I appreciate you, Art, very, very much. Great 2-0 day yesterday. I haven't locked anything in today. I got some leans. I'm just waiting on some numbers. So I haven't locked in anything yet today. Thistle Downs race 2. The one in Scratch Road, it's a 5-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 18.3K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 8 races, 25%. The top jockey is on the 3, hitting 17%. And the top trainer is on the 5, who is hitting 17%. Thistle Downs race 2. I am on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, 6, exacta box. 3, 4, 6, try. Thistle Downs race 2, 3, 4, 6. When I have 3 horses, I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try. $3 each cost $18 each. So it's $36 altogether. Thistle Downs only has 1 pick 5 today, and that is the start of race 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is the only pick 5 today at Thistle. Those are my first 2 races at Thistle. Race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 5. Race 2, I am on the 3, 4, and 6. After Thistle, we're going to have Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1 pops off around 1:15. So Finger Lakes race 1 and Thistle race 2 might be going off around the same time. Finger Lakes should pop off first. But just in case, let's take a look at Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1, there are no scratches, so it is a 6-horse field. It's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, Far Away Look. 77 races, they're hitting 36%. And then you have the 1-horse, Kodiak Brown. They've raced 200 times together with the jockey trainer combo, and they've won 28% of the time. Top jockey in this race is on the 1, Kodiak Brown, who's hitting 25%. And the top trainer on the 5, Ferreira. And Michael is hitting 31% as a trainer. For me at Finger Lakes, it was kind of easy for me. I saw 3 horses that I really liked, and I'm trying to beat the favorite here. The favorite is going to be Far Away Look, but I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 here. My price horse is the 6, Quad Party. This horse has been in the money the last 2 races and won his last time out. So I think the 6 has a chance here, Quad Party, of being in the money. My top horse here at Finger Lakes is the 3, Kingfish. Kingfish has raced 26 times lifetime and has been in the money 12 of those times. Has raced twice at this distance and got second place in both of those races. Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. Jared got the Astros team total 4.5 at plus 108 over for team total. Flea says, how do you play the pick 3s, 4 and 5 at Thistle? Like race 1, you play the pick 3 and 4 or just 1? At Thistle, I always play the pick 3 and the pick 4 to start the day. Most tracks start with like a pick 5 or a pick 3. If the track's wrong with the pick 5, then I normally don't play anything else until I lose that pick 5. Finger Lakes race 1, 1, 3, 6. Thistle Downs race 1. We have 13 minutes, now 12. Thistle Downs race 1 is in 12 minutes. This is the start of the pick 3 and the pick 4. Micah Hall playing the Astros, Brave, Rangers, and Mariners, all minus 1.5 runs. Michael's waiting on the lineups, though. After Thistle Downs race 1, we have Finger Lakes race 1. That is the start of the pick 4 as well at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes pick 5 starts in race 4, which is 1 mile and 70 yards. So the Finger Lakes pick 5 doesn't start until race 4. Race 1 at Finger Lakes is the start of the pick 4. Race 2 is the start of the pick 3. Chris says over at Finger Lakes, race 1, Englehart was as hot as can be this past week at Toga. His horses are firing on all tracks. The one, Kodiak Brown, is an overlay at a present 5-1. Anything above 4-1 will get a win place bet from me. And that's why we have the best chat in the business. Dropping info like that. Englehart had a week at Toga and is now ready to fire away at Finger Lakes. We have 9 minutes until race 1 at Thistle. 9 minutes until race 1 at Thistle. Can also play the double here too at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. I'm on the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6. If I had to pick a top horse to do a double with, I would take the 4, Worthy Opponent. Horse has raced 4 times in the last 6 months with 2 seconds. 2/3, I'm sorry. I also like Accurate, the 6, in the next race as well. But Accurate likes to get third. It's got thirditis. It's gotten 4 times third place. It's been racing in 35K, dropped to 10K, dropped to 7.5 claimers, sticking to a 7.5 claimer, keeping the same distance, 6 furlongs. Yeah, if I were to do a double, I would use the 4 and the 6 in race 2. Lucky Power in the building says, what's up, fellas? Smash the like button. We are at 34 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to share and subscribe if you haven't already. Lucky Power says, we back. Let's fucking go. Shout out to Lucky Power. Michael Hall says, I'm going to tail 135 exact the box at Thistle and 153, 1-5 with the 3-6 double at Thistle. Steve G, Thistle race 1 is on the 3-1-5 at Thistle. Black Thor King in the building says, let's get paid, Razor. Welcome back, my guy. Appreciate you for joining us, Black Thor. I miss cashing tickets with every single one of you. Got a little new cash it button. We might have added some sound to it. So I can't wait to press the button. Jay's Final Take says, what's up, Razor? What is up, chat? Appreciate you for joining us. My guy, Jay's Final Take. Chris Schultz, double at Thistle. 135 with the 6 at Thistle. That's a double for Chris. Race 1 at Thistle. We have 4 minutes. 4 minutes until race 1. We have 29 minutes until Finger Lakes. Race 1. Start of the pick 4. Smoke Mirror says, Razor, did you get you one of those portable AC units I was telling you about? It's hot as hell down here, so I'm sure you're feeling it some. Also, look at a ductless system. Talk to your HVAC guy. I have not yet. My plan was to do it when I got back from vacation. So my plan is to look at it sometime this week. I definitely got to check that out. Hope they're still on sale. What was that? That was an Amazon link. I got to check it out. I think I saved it as well. So I'll definitely check that out. Thank you for the reminder. Right now, I was just using a fan. Don't watch a whole lot of baseball games in the man cave. The man cave is more used during the football season, and that's when I have the garage doors open and got the fans in here, so don't feel too bad. And you're right. Better option now. We can write it off. Steve G, the pick 4 begins in race 1. Race 1 at Thistle is the start of the pick 4, which is 3 minutes. 3 minutes until race 1 at Thistle. We have 27 minutes until race 1 at Finger Lakes, and that is the start of the pick 4 there. +55 people in the chat. We're at 38 likes. We need 12 more likes to take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Let's get to 50 so we can start popping some shots. We got 2 minutes until Thistle. 2 minutes until Thistle. Race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5. Kate Reed says the Green Bay Jets looked pretty good. The Green Bay Packers looked very good in their week 1 preseason opener against the Bengals. I think the Jets are 0-1 and the Packers are 1-0. There's a big difference there, Kate Reed. Big difference. Jared, yes, I did do the pick 4s. Both pick 4s start race 1. Chris says, here we go. Let's get this 5 home at Thistle at a price and start the day right. JT Brews got a Thistle $20 double, 3 with the 6. Good luck, JT. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We had the week off yesterday. It was our last week. I was on vacation. So it is good to be back. We are 7 likes away from shot time. But if you don't want to wait, you can become a member now. Support the channel below. Click the join button. It's only $4.99 a month. Every time someone becomes a member, every time someone gifts a membership or makes a donation of any amount, we will take a shot. So if you haven't yet, hit the join button down below and become a member. Jay says, hope you enjoyed it, man. We got work to do. Yes. Enjoyed it very much, and now we have to pay for it. So we're looking for some big winners today so we can go on another vacation in the future. Chris says, how is there 60 people and not 60 likes? Come on. Press the like button. We are at 46 likes. We have 60 plus people in the chat. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle Downs. Race 1. Start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. They're starting to walk towards the gate now. We are 1 like away from 50. 1 like away from shot time. And the first race hasn't even started. So if you haven't yet, hit the like. Let's see if we can take a shot before the race pops off. We have Thistle Downs race 1. They are walking towards the gate. We have Finger Lakes race 1 in 23 minutes. And there it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 50 likes. We are now at 52 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit the like button now. Cheers! We'll do it again at 60. Cat Williams in the building. Says like 50. What's up, Razor? Appreciate you, Cat, for joining us. Let's have a day. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Bob Builder in the building. Says, boom. He liked it. I appreciate you, Bob, for pressing the like. Once we get to 60, we will take another shot. We're at 54. So we need 6 more. Jared says, damn, you scared the shit out of me, Razor. Shouting. Thought there was a couple fighting upstairs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Thistle Downs, race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, we're at Thistle Downs race 1. The one horse Dream Music. The speed of the horse race 1 is out front. In second on the outside, More Mucho. The 5 at 5-1. On the inside, Rail in third. The 4, OK Baby. But here comes the 3. Time for Cupid, your 3 to 5 favorite on the outside. They're coming around the final turn here at Thistle. The 3 and 5 are out front. 3 on the outside, 5 on the inside. The 5, More Mucho, is trying to pull ahead, and it looks like he will. 5, 3, 6 is your final. 5, 3, 6. More Mucho gets it done. Time for Cupid in third. Boom, says Michael. Good start, 5-1. Jared says yes, 5-1. And the 5-3 exact is going to be 13-1. And we're alive in the double, says Michael. Steve says the exacta pace. We're alive in the pick 4. And we're starting out with the 5-1. You know what that means. Press the button! We are alive in the pick 4 at Thistle. Charles says catch it, the exacta, and the try hit. Let's go. Shout out to Captain with the gifted membership. Let's go, Captain. And it goes to Pat Rugrat with the gifted membership. Shout out to Captain. Every time we get a gifted member, every time we get a new member, every time we get a dono, we take a shot. So if you win some money, you want to show some love, support the channel, click the join button down below. Captain, I appreciate you, my friend, with the gifted membership. Let's go. Nice price on the 5 more mucho. Nice price to start the pick 4 at 5-1. We cashed the 5-3 exacta, which is 13-1. So we make a little bit of profit, and we're alive in the pick 4. 5-3 exactas, 13-1. 5-3-6 try, $32.60 for every dollar. Black Door says, let's go. Chris says, yeah, baby. The double will be 23-1 to the 6. Highest of my 3 runners. Let's go. Michael says, love this sound. Let's keep on pressing the button for more sounds. Bob says, cash it. K Reed's got a pick 4 at Finger Lakes. So let's take a look at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. See how much time we have. We have 17 minutes until race 1 at Finger Lakes. K Reed's got a pick 4. 3-5 with the 1-4-5-6 with the 1-5-6 with the 3-5. As our guy K Reed's pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, or you can play the double here. Finger Lakes race 1. There are no scratches. It's a 6-horse field. It is a 8.5 furlong race. And it's a claiming 5K race. Horses 3 and up, and the purse is 12.6K. If you look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo on the 5. 77 races, 36%. Top jockeys on the 1, hitting 25%. Top trainer is on the 5, hitting 31%. Finger Lakes race 1. I am on the 1, 3, and 6 here. 1, 3, and 6. One, 3, and 6 for me. I'm trying to beat this 5 here, the favorite. 5 had a really good GSR on Equinedge. But I just could not bet on this horse. Only raced 1 time this year. And it's coming off a race in November where the horse lost his irons. So I'm not sure if the last race was more of a workout for that horse. But the GSR on that horse definitely scared me. Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. 136 exact the box. 136 try over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. We have 13 minutes. This is the start of the pick 4. We are also 2 likes away from 60. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you're ready to take another shot, hit the like button down below. Also, we're at 2.09 subscribers. We're trying to get to 3K. So if you haven't yet, please subscribe down below. And click the share button. Let everyone know we're handicapping horses. Michael says, is the 3 your top horse at Finger Lakes? Yes, the 3 was my top horse. 3-1-6 in that order. 3-1-6. Chris says, horse like the 5, far away look is the type of favorite you got to try and beat until you see the form from before the time off. And the 5 is what, 9-5 right now? Yeah, the 5 is your 9-5 favorite right now, too. Finger Lakes, race 1. We have 11 minutes. 11 minutes until Finger Lakes, race 1. 16 minutes until Thistle, race 2. And then Arapahoe and Presque Isle Downs both pop off at 3 p.m. Finger Lakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 in race 1. In race 2 at Finger Lakes, it's 1 mile and 70 yards. So let's take a look at race 2, the second leg of the pick 4. Finger Lakes race 2, 6-horse field. 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. There are no scratches. It's a maiden claiming $11K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats here at Finger Lakes race 2. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1. 200 races, 200 races, hitting 28%. The top jockey also on the 1, who is hitting 25%. And the top trainer is on the 6 over the cap. And that trainer is hitting 31%. Chris says, when is Mac Davis coming on again? I want to hear about the decision to drop Javier for Luis Saez on Mage. I believe Mac will be on tomorrow. I believe he'll be gifting the memberships as well. See, he still owes a couple memberships. So he said he'll be on Tuesday to gift those. So he should be on tomorrow for you to ask any questions. Not sure if he'll be just in the chat or on stream. But shout out to Mac Davis. He will definitely answer any questions you have if he's on screen or in the chat. But he said he would be tuning in tomorrow because he wanted to gift some memberships tomorrow as well. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, and 5 at Finger Lakes. One, 4, and 5. I think the 1 is going to be the chalk of the race. But I think we're going to get a nice price on the 5, Sharpoon. I think we'll get a pretty nice price on that 5. I think the 5 has a good late pace and will come from the back. So I think the 5 has a shot. Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 7 minutes away. Charles is on the 5 over the 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, that could be interesting. See, that's a good question for Mac. Exit says Mac Davis says he owns Mage. That's probably news to the Restrepo family. I mean, he doesn't own the horse outright. I mean, he's part owner. He's got a big bottle of bourbon with his name on it. Picture of Mage on it. But there's a lot of different people who own that horse. Michael says maybe he's a part owner on My Racehorse or something. I'm not sure if he goes through My Racehorse or not. I don't think My Racehorse owners are getting bottles of bourbon. But I could be wrong. JT Brews got a Finger Lakes pick 4. 2-4, the 1-4, the 3-6 with the all. $20 win place on the 2. And a $10 exacta box 2-4. K. Reed says you can own a percentage of Racehorse just like the Packers. Yeah, Kev, name another team besides the Packers that does that. Go ahead, I'll wait. Chris has 1 million subscriptions and he pops the bottle. Once we get to 1 million subscribers on YouTube, Mac will pop the bottle. And yeah, Michael says no bourbon for those guys. They pay a subscription per month and don't get any return. Mac gets money back. Finger Lakes Race 1 is in 4 minutes. 4 minutes until race 1 at Finger Lakes. And then after Finger Lakes, we'll go back to Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2 is in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes until Thistle. Finger Lakes race 1. We are 3 minutes away. I am on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, and 6. Michael says with Baker as the QB for the Buccaneers, should be in line for the number 1 overall pick next year. Jared says Tampa less than 5 wins. If you are looking to bet on sports, if you want to bet on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win total, you can bet the over or the under. And you can do that over at BetUS. Click that link I just posted in the chat. And when you sign up, they'll give you a 125% bonus. So if you deposit 100, you'll end up with 225 in your account. And that is for every $100 you deposit. You get a 125% bonus over at BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check out BetUS. You can bet on everything over there. Sports, horses, and more. Also, we're 2 likes away. 2 likes away from 60. We need 2 more likes for shot time. We are 2 likes away. See if we can take another shot before Finger Lakes. Maybe we can take a shot before every race. We only have 4 tracks today, so it's very possible. Finger Lakes race 1. We have 1 minute. Michael has got the Eagles, Chiefs, Saints, Vikings. All division winner parlay going in. Post the Eagles twice, Mike. I don't know if you accidentally posted the Eagles twice or if you meant to post another team. But you got Eagles, Chiefs, Saints, and Vikings. Division winner parlay. Good luck, Michael. Finger Lakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. Finger Lakes race 1. It looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate. Coco Bongo in the building. Says, what's good? Took the week off as well. Drank 1 million beers by a lake. That's how you do it. That's how you take a week off. Yes, I took a week off of horse racing, but I did not take a week off of drinking. We had plenty of mimosas in the morning and tons of drinks on the beach. And a lot more drinking when we got home. Finger Lakes race 1 is about a minute away. Thistle Downs race 2 is 3 minutes away. I think Finger Lakes is waiting for Thistle. They're trying to go off at the same time. Coco Bongo likes the 2 at Finger Lakes. Chris has got the Eagles under 11.5, Chargers under 9.5, and Jaguars over 9.5. Finger Lakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. They are walking into the gate now at Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. They are loading up in the gate. But first, shout out to the 60 plus likes. We have reached 60 likes before Finger Lakes. So cheers! Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Finger Lakes race 1. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn. Masetta, the 2 is out front. The 2 is on the inside rail at 5-1. In second, on the outside, far away look, your favorite at 3-2. About 2.5 lengths back, you have the 6 Quad Party at 12-1. On the inside of Quad Party, you have Flat Bill the 4 at 11-1. In fourth, down the center of the track, the 1 Kodiak Black. 2, 5, 6, 4. The 4 in fourth down the center. The 1 in fifth on the inside. 2, 5, 6, 4, 1 are your top 5 horses as they start to head around the final turn here at Finger Lakes race 1. The 5 is down the center of the track. The 4 is on the outside. Here comes the 3, Kingfish on the far outside. Here comes Kodiak Brown on the inside rail. 1, 4, 3 is your final. 1, 4, 3. The 1 horse, Kodiak Brown, at 6-1. We start out the pick 4. 6, 4. 6-1 is a great price on that one. 1, 4, 3, 5 is your final. 1, 4, 3, 5. And Chris hit it right on the button. So Englehart keeps the hot streak going. 1, 4, 3, 5 is the final. Michael wanted it, and he got it. So let's get this 3 or 1 home, and the 1 gets it done. One, 4, 3. The 1 for exact is going to be 60 to 1. 60 to 1 on the exacta. Nice job, Steve. Great price for the pick 4 as well to start at Finger Lakes. We are now live in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes and Thistle to start out the day. Thistle Downs race 2. They're loading up in the gate. I am on the 3, 4, and 6 here at Thistle. 3, 4, and 6. Chris kept saying it. It was an overlay. Nice call, Chris. Thistle Downs race 2. They are off and racing. Chris needs the 6 for the double. Thistle Downs race 2. Worthy opponent, the 4, is out front. Your 6 to 5 favorite in second. About a length and a half back. Accurate. The 6, your second favorite at 8 to 5. In third on the outside, the 3, Tide Rising. And the 2, Nothing Lasts Forever in fourth. They are coming down the final stretch here at Thistle. And the 4 is out front. Worthy opponent. Here comes the 6 in second. It's going to be a 4, 6, 3 final. 4, 6, 3 final. Four, 6, 3. The 4-6 exacta is going to be 5 to 1. We're going to cash the exacta and the try. And Michael says, boom! Double is home. $16.30 for every dollar. Nice work, Michael. And we get to press the button. Nice work, Michael. Four, 6, 3 is your final. Is not going to pay a whole lot. The 4-6 exact is 5 to 1. So I'm guessing the try isn't going to be too much higher. But we are alive in the pick 4. We had a nice 5 to 1 score in race 1. Now we have a 6 to 5 in race 2. And it is official. 4, 6, 3, 2. Dollar try, $7.80. $7.80 for the try for $1, $5.10 for the exacta. But the important thing is we're moving on in the pick 4 at Thistle. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 2, we got about 17 minutes. We are live in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. We had a 6-1 win in the first leg. So we are alive in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes and at Thistle. Let's take a look at Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a 6-horse field. There are no scratches. It's a maiden claimer for 11K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 200 races, hitting 28%. The top jockey's also on the 1, hitting 25%. And the top trainer is on the 6, over the cap, hitting 31%. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5 exacta box, 1, 4, 5 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So it cost me $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try, $36 total. Also, we're at 60 likes. We need 10 more likes to get to 70. We need 10 more likes to take another shot. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below, please. It is free. It doesn't cost you anything. And it helps us take a shot. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we take a shot. We took a shot for 50, and we took a shot for 60. So once we get to 70, we will take another. Or if you don't want to wait, you can also become a member of the channel. Click the join button down below or gift a membership. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can support the channel. And every time someone becomes a member or gifts a membership, we do take a shot. See what we have coming up. We got Finger Lakes Race 2 in 13 minutes. We have Thistle Downs Race 3 in 19 minutes. And then Arapahoe and Presque Isle Downs pops off at 3 p.m. Finger Lakes Race 2. I am on the 145 exacta box, 145 try. I'm also live to those 3 horses in the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 3 if you want to play the pick 3 as well. But in race 2, I'm on 145. Benjamin Martin's in the building. What up, Benjamin? Appreciate you for joining us. Benjamin says, hit the thumbs up button. We're at 62 likes. We need 8 more likes to take a shot. Chris says, I did an Englehart double 1-1. So, yes, I am on the 1. Anything 2-1 or above, I will place a win. If it drops lower, we'll do a 1 with the 4-5 exacta. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 11 minutes away. This is the start of the pick 3. Or you can play the double here. We have 17 minutes until Thistle Race 3 as well. So after Finger Lakes, we will move over to Thistle. Alex says, would love this 5 to complete the double. The 5 is paying a nice $93 to 1 on the double. If this 5 can get home for Alex, that would be huge. 93 to 1 on the double. The 1 horse is your big favorite. It only pays $14.70. And the 4 is your second favorite at $23. But the 5 right now is $93 for the will pay. Craig Ford in the building. What up, Craig? Says, what's up, Razor and Squad? Welcome back. Let's cash some tickets. That's what I like to hear, Craig. Let's cash some tickets, my friend. We have 9 minutes until Finger Lakes. 9 minutes until Finger Lakes. 15 minutes until Thistle. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are live in the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. We got a nice price in the first leg at 6 to 1 with Kodiak Brown. So we're live in the pick 4. Nice price in the first race. If we can get this 5 home in the second race, whoo! He's sitting pretty. 1-4-5 in race 2 for me at Finger Lakes. If you're in the chat and you got any bets you want to let us know what you're on, let us know what you like. We have 7 minutes until Finger Lakes and 14 minutes until Thistle. 13 until Thistle. And Presque and Arapahoe start in about an hour and a half. We're also 6 likes away from 70. 6 likes away from shot time. Bob says, I think there's value on the 5. Value on the 5 here. Finger Lakes race 2. There are no scratches. The 5 horse was just claimed last time out from Ortis Henry. And that trainer on the 5 is hitting 21%. Elaine in the house. What's up, Elaine? Appreciate you for joining us. As welcome back, Razor. And I love your show as always. Have a great, fun day. Oh, Elaine, I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Now let's have a good week. Coco Bongo likes the 4. Looking grand at Finger Lakes. Right now the 4 is 5-2. Morning line 7-2. Chris says, I agree with Bob. The 5 at 10-1 is a giant overlay. Michael says, I wish I had the confidence to fade this one instead and play the number 5 at Finger Lakes. Jared says, how was your vacation, man? It was great. Great week away. Great week with the family. Went to the Jersey Shore. Rented a beach house with the family. Had my parents there, my older sister, her family, my younger sister and her family, and my family. So there's about 13 of us in a house. It was a lot of fun. Next vacation, we all go to Disney. The end of September. Taking the family to Disney. So that'll be the next vacation. We have 4 minutes until race 2 at Finger Lakes. 4 minutes until race 2. 3 minutes until Finger Lakes, 9 minutes until Thistle. And Michael says, never mind, not worth it. He meant fade the 1 for the 6, but it is not worth it. Elaine says the Saints are going to have a great weekend, a great football season. Jared says, I don't know about the Saints. And Elaine says, I hope so. Yeah, I don't know. The Saints have a shot this year. I mean, maybe at the division. Maybe. But yeah, I don't see the Saints going too far, Elaine. I'm sorry to say that. But I'm a Packers fan, so what do I have to look forward to? Got some Jordan Love. But he is going to be the MVP this year, so that'll be fun to watch. MVP, Rookie of the Year. We have 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. I'm alive to the 1, 4, and 5 in the pick 4. Shout out to Guillermo Zertucci in the building. Says, if you're going to talk about Green Bay, I'll be back later. Michael Hall played the 1, 4, 5, 6 exacta box at Finger Lakes. Could backfire if the favorites hit. Chris says this 4 looks great warming up at Finger Lakes right now. Definitely a live horse. Appreciate you, G. It's glad to be back. Betting the ponies with the squad. A little bit of a slow day. We only got a couple tracks rolling. So it's good to start out slow in the week back. First day, I should say. First day back. Tomorrow we'll pick up a couple tracks. We'll have Belterra, FanDuel, Finger Lakes, Horseshoe, Indy, Thistle Downs, and Presque. And then on Wednesday, I'll be doing a show live as well. And we'll have Belterra, Delaware Park, Finger Lakes, Horseshoe, Presque, Saratoga, and Thistle. So Wednesday's show is going to be packed with tons of races. Finger Lakes race 2. They are walking towards the gate. Tuvin says, how many Jello shots did your sister end up making? She definitely did not make enough. We were empty the last 2.5 days. So she's going to have to double what she made this year. But this year she made 150 Jello shots. We had 8 adults, so 150 was not enough. It also didn't help that we were taking like 2 at a time as well, so. But next year, definitely going to have to make at least 300. I know she's making some now as we speak. Having a big cousins weekend next weekend. I have a pretty big family on my dad's side. So we're going to have a big cousins weekend. There's going to be about 30 of us all staying at my sister's place. She got a pool. All the nanas and pop-ups take the kids, so all the cousins get to hang out. So I know she'll be making at least 150, and that's just for one day. Finger Lakes Race 2, they're loading up in the gate. Guillermo says, do they all look like Vikings? Shout out to my guy, Guillermo. He was at Del Mar last week. And on Friday, Guillermo Zertucci. Oh, there's a late scratch at Finger Lakes. The 5 is scratched. The 5 is scratched at Finger Lakes. So now I only have the 1 and 4 here in the pick 4. Oh, but yeah, shout out to Guillermo. If you saw my Twitter, RazorSharpPicks, Guillermo FaceTimed me last Friday. And he was next to Bob Baffert. So I got to talk to Bob Baffert on FaceTime. And Bob Baffert told me I look like a Viking with my beard. So he said, when I'm ready for the interview, he's going to do an interview. And he said, just let me know that you're the Viking guy. So he said I look like a Viking. So shout out to Bob Baffert. Can't wait to tell him I need an interview and I'm the Viking guy. Charles says the vet scratched the 5. Vet scratch 5 Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS, where the games begin. Right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 2, and the 1 is out front. Your 4-5 favorite. In second on the outside, the 4 looking grand. At 6-5, Tom's Legacy. The 3 at 11-1 in third, about 2 lengths back from the lead. 1, 4, 3 are your top 3 horses. Shout out to Olu in the building. 1, 4, 3. The 1 is out front. Milagroso at 4-5. Tom's Legacy on the outside in second. The 4 looking grand down the center of the track. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 1 down the center. The 4 making a move down the inside rail. Here comes the 2 on the inside. Here comes the 6 over the cap on the far outside. And over the cap is going to win easy. 6-1-2 is your final. 6-1-2. 6-1-2. Elaine says, go 6. Michael says, those are some real bad horses at Finger Lakes. We move right over to Thistle. Thistle Downs, race 3. We're live in the pick 4 here. I am on the 1, 3, 4, and 5 in the pick 4. So no 2 and no 6 for me here. I am 1, 3, 4, and 5. Chris says the 4 quit when it didn't get the lead. Thistle Downs, race 3. They're loading in the gate at Thistle. JT is on the 5, $40 win place. Also, we're at 67 likes. We need 3 more likes to take a shot. Thistle Downs, race 3. They are off and racing. Very good start from Wild Maria. Wild Maria, the 3 at 21-1. Shot out to the front. In second may be the 1 on the inside. Now feeling easy, the 4 on the outside. 3, 4, 1 are your top 3. Here comes the 5, Miss Kita on the outside, along with the 6 horse on the far outside. Authoritarian Girl. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch here at Thistle. The 4 has moved to the front. The 4 feeling easy. Your 1-2 favorite is going to get it done. 4-1-5 is your final. 4-1-5. 4-1-5. And we are moving on in the pick 4. Man, I thought we could get a price in this race, but we needed that 4 to lose. The 1 was a good price, 8-1. The 5 was 5-1. But the 4 was just too good. Feeling easy at 1-2. 8-5 morning line favorite. Four, 1, 5, 6. 4-1 exact is going to be 6-1. 6-1 on the exacta. 4156. $415 is your final at Thistle. 415 try, $27.30 to 1. Not bad. 415, 27 to 1 on the try. A lot better than I expected. Dollar exacta, $6.50 to 1. The dollar pick 3 paid $43. 43 to 1 for the pick 3. We are live in the pick 4 at Thistle for race 4. The 3 horse pays $227 for the pick 4. The 4 horse pays $124. And the 6 horse pays $42.85. So the 3 would be the best price for the pick 4. We have 16 minutes until Finger Lakes race 3. Finger Lakes race 3. We have 16 minutes. So while we have a second, make sure you check out BetUS.com and get a 125% bonus when you sign up.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check out BetUS.com, available in all 50 states. Finger Lakes race 3, we have 15 minutes. 15 minutes until Finger Lakes race 3. So I'm going to grab me a drink real quick. We're live in the pick 4 at Thistle. Trying to close out the pick 4 here. Finger Lakes race 3. We have 14 minutes. This is the start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes. And we're about 14 minutes away from that. So let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes race 3. The 4 is scratched. Amore Fire. Amore Fire. The 4 is scratched. So it is now a 5-horse field. Race 3 at Finger Lakes. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. Finger Lakes race 3. It's a claiming 11K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is 17.3K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6. 2 races with 50%. And then if we look at the top jockey, the top jockey's on the 5. True Destiny, Luis Perez, who is hitting 20%. The top trainer, Engelhart, on the 6-horse here, who is hitting 23%. Finger Lakes, race 3. Start of the pick 6. I am on the 1, 3, and 6 here. 1, 3, and 6. The 6 is your big favorite right now. But I think we have a shot with this 1 horse at a decent price. This 1 horse morning line 5-1 is still 5-1 right now. But the 6 is going to get heavily bet, so you might get a better price on the 1. But for me at Finger Lakes race 3, I am 136 exacta box, 136 try. And when I use 3 horses, I do a $3 exacta box, $3 try. So it costs $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try. So I have to win at least 12-1 to make some money. Finger Lakes race 3, we have 10 minutes. Thistle Downs race 4, we have 15 minutes. We're also at 68 likes. We need 2 more likes to get to 70. Michael says, does this 2 worry you at Finger Lakes? A 2 Sweet Invasion. No, I didn't have anything on this 2. Jockey's only hitting 4%. Yeah, I think it was more of a jockey. Not too familiar with this one. But the only thing that I'm trying to look at the 2. Prices dropped big time, but I'm thinking it's because the 4 was scratched. And the jockey that was on the 2 went to the 3. But it is dropping back to 11K. Race is a lot better when it's in a lower claiming race. Yeah, but that 2, for me to bet the 2, would have to be a little bit higher of a price. Start of the pick 6 at Finger Lakes. 6 minutes away. We still have 5 minutes until Finger Lakes, race 3. I'm on 1, 3, and 6. The 1 is my top horse. The 1 horse is my top horse. It's a nice price, too. It's 6-1. After Finger Lakes, we have 10 minutes until Thistle. And that is the start of the pick 5 over at Thistle. Also, we are at 73 likes. So shout out to the 70 plus likes in the chat. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 70. We are now at 73 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another shot. But cheers to the 70 likes in the chat. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Gives you the shimmies. Chris says going to try and beat the 1 here. Going to try and beat the favorite in Finger Lakes race 3. And that is the 6. And in Finger Lakes race 4. Juicy doubles for the 1-3 horse, double 1-3, 1-2-3. For Chris, trying to beat the favorite in this race and the next one, so it pays nice. Michael says F at 1, 2, 3, 6, exacta box at Finger Lakes. Lost the last ticket configured like this. But if you can get that like 1 horse on top, I think will pay nicely. I mean, even a 6-1 exact is 9-1, which isn't too bad. Finger Lakes race 3, start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5. After Finger Lakes, we'll move right over to Thistle. Finger Lakes, we got 0 minutes. Thistle race 4, start of the pick 5 is coming up. Thistle Downs race 4 is 5 minutes away. 5 minutes until Finger Lakes. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. 6 more likes from 80. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Or if you want to take one now, you can become a member. Anyone who supports the channel, anyone who becomes a member, gifts a membership, or makes a donation of any amount, we take a shot. So if you'd like to support the channel, hit the join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month, and it is much appreciated. Mike Benson in the house. What up, Mike? They're starting to walk towards the gate at Finger Lakes. They're starting to walk towards the gate at Finger Lakes. This is the start of the pick six, so they might try and waste some time here. Start of the pick six. The 4 is scratched. The 4 horse is scratched here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we'll move over to Thistle. That is the start of the pick 5 at Thistle. Michael Hall, 136 exact the box fade to 2, so I can play that 1-3, 1, 2, 3 double at Finger Lakes. Mike Benson in the building says, hi, Razor and folks. Hope I ain't missed much. Just got off my shift cleaning cubicles at the strip club. Mike, we are live in the pick 4 at Thistle. We cashed a couple exactas and tries, but they haven't paid too much. But we are live in the pick 4 at Thistle. Nick is in the building. What up, Nick? Says, what's up, everyone? What's up, Razor? How was the vacation? Man, vacation was great. Much needed time spent with the family. Kids got away from school. The wife got away from work. Great time down the shore. So it was beautiful weather. But I'm glad to be back betting the ponies with the squad. We got Finger Lakes race 3. Finger Lakes race 3. They are loading up in the gate. For the pick 4, I am alive to the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6. Finger Lakes race 3. They are off and racing. The 6 horse, Pretty Miss Keynes, your favorite, has shot out to the front on the outside. But here comes the 1, 3-1. Damn, the 1 dropped all the way to 3-1. The 1 is out front in first. Pretty Miss Keynes in second down the center of the track. Here comes Lady Quinn, the 3 on the far outside. 3, 1, 6 are your top 3 horses as they come around the final turn. The 2, Sweet Invasion, has the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 1 is out front down the inside. The 3 is in second down the center of the track, and our 1 is going to get it done. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2 is your final. The 1-3 exacta is going to be 24-1 on the exacta. We cashed the exacta, and it's going to pay us a nice 24-1, and we're alive. Let's go. The 1 gets it done for us. We bet the 1 to win at 6-1, but it dropped all the way to 3-1. But we will take it. The 1 wins, and we cash the exacta. So we get to press the goddamn button. 3. And the final was 1-3-2. 1-3-2 is your final. We move over to Thistledown race 4. Thistledowns race 4 is up next. Steve says, cash it. And Elaine says, boom on the 1. And Craig says, cha-ching. Let's go. Chris says the doubles are going to pay huge. The 1, 59-1. The 2, 41. And the 3, 64-1. Nice work, Chris. Let's get it home. Beautiful play on the 1. The 1 gets it done. Alive in the doubles. The pick 3s. And that was the start of the pick 6 as well over at Finger Lakes. Up next, we have Thistle Downs race 4. Thistle Downs race 4 is up next. We are live in the pick 4 to the 3, 4, and 6. 3, 4, and 6. This is also the start of the pick 5 at Thistle. Pick 5 at Thistle. Thistle race 4, they're loading up in the gate. Thistle Downs race 4. They are off and racing. Thistledown race 4, the 2. Shot out to the front. Master on the inside rail. Murtaugh down the center of the track with the 5 at 6-1. Gunlap, the 6, your 3-5 favorite. In third on the outside, now in second. Now in first. 6, 2, 5 are your top 3 horses. They are coming around the final turn. The 6, Gunlap, is still out front. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 4, 90s Country. But it's going to be too late. Here comes the 3 as well. It's going to be a 6-3-4 final. 6-3-4. 6-3-4. We cashed the pick 4. We cashed the exacta. And we cashed the try. Press the button. Man, we're going to have to make that video a little longer with all the cashing we are doing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody, especially to the 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes. After we cash it, we're able to take a shot. It doesn't get any better than that. So cheers to the 80 likes in the chat. We cashed the pick 4. We cashed the exacta. And the try. Cheers to everybody. Let's go. We have caught the exacta and the try in the last 3 races at Thistle, and we cashed the exacta in the first race. And we are moving on in the pick 5 at Thistle. Steve G says, hell yeah. Jay says, cheers, Razor. Let's go. We are alive and rolling. We have Finger Lakes race 4 in 16 minutes. 16 minutes until Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Finger Lakes. Chris says, well done, Razor. When this show gets hot, the momentum is real. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's why we got one of the best chats on YouTube. Cashing tickets all the damn time. Nice work to everybody in the chat. We have 15 minutes until Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4. Finger Lakes race 4, start of the pick 5. Finger Lakes race 4. Let's break it down. This race, there are no scratches. So it's a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes. There are no scratches. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's an allowance race for fillies and mares 3 and up. And the purse is $25.8K. Shout out to RazorSharpPicks in the building, giving out some Windsor. 4-5 exacta box at Windsor, race 7. Appreciate you, Rod. Finger Lakes, we got 13 minutes. 13 minutes. RazorSharpPicks says, happy Monday, everybody. Shout out to our guy, Fat Wally. Says, good job, Razor and Chaps. Stop by to press the like. Unable to play until Thursday, as I have various doctors and labs through Wednesday. Much love and respect to you, Razor and chat. Get that cash. Shout out to Fat Wally. I hope you're feeling good, my guy. Can't wait till we meet up again. I know it's not shot time yet. I know we're at 90 likes yet. I know no one has become a member in the past 2 seconds, but I'm going to take a shot anyway for our guy, Fat Wally. One of the OGs, always supporting Racing with Razor, always supporting the squad. So cheers to Fat Wally. Appreciate you, man. Whew. Shout out to Fat Wally, always supporting the squad. And if you guys want to support the channel as well, you can so by becoming a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can either become a member, gift a membership, or make a donation of any amount. Every time one of those things happen, we take a shot. Or hit the like button down below. We need 7 more likes. Or become a member right now, and we take a shot for the support. Jay's final take, Finger Lakes race 4. You playing the exacta here, Razor. Finger Lakes race 4. I'm on the 2 and 5 here. The 2 and the 5. So yes, I'll be doing an exacta box 2-5. Because right now the 2-5 exacta is 12-1. And the 5-2 exacta is 5-1. So yes, I will be doing a $10 exacta box 2 and 5 at Finger Lakes. I like the 2 Ice Love here. Ice Love the 2. The 2 horse has raced 5 times at this distance and has been in the money all 5 of those times. 1 win, 2 seconds, and 3/3. Lifetime, the 2 horse has raced 15 times, and the horse has been in the money 9 of those times. 1 win, 3 seconds, 5/3. So I think the only horse that has a chance here against the 5 was the 2. So this is the start of the pick 5 at Finger Lakes. And I am using just 2 horses, the 2 and the 5. 2 and the 5. Finger Lakes, we got 9 minutes. Thistle Downs, we have 16 minutes. Also, I do drop all my horse picks in the chat. Well, I try to post at least most of them. But if you want all of my horse picks, all of my sports picks before the show pops off, you can check out Dub Club. You can get all my plays over at Dub Club. 3 days for $25, 1 week for $40, or 1 month for $99. Get all my sports picks, horse picks, everything. Right now, I have over 410 subscribers. So if you want to become a subscriber, check me out on Dub Club. Become a member. And that'll get you all picks. Horse, MLB. We got NFL coming up. NBA coming up. So that will include all picks. If you want a long-term package, 4, 5, 6 months, I can save you even more money. So make sure you message me on Twitter, or you can find me on all social medias, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and especially right here on YouTube. We have 7 minutes until Finger Lakes. 7 minutes until Finger Lakes. Michael says, what benefits does a YouTube membership get you here, Razor? I'm interested because I win because of the chat and your picks. Well, it is much appreciated. The benefits that you get here on YouTube or It's 16 cents a day, $4.99 a month. I post my picks on random days on the YouTube members page only. We also have members only chats. So for like big days, big shows, only members can be in the show, watch the show, and chat. So that's another perk as well. All members will be able to chat and watch every single show. We'll be having members only shows coming up where only members can watch and chat. Also, I post my picks, horse picks, sports picks, random days as well. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. The pick 4 payouts are not bad at Finger Lakes. The cheapest payout is $286, and that is to the 5 horse. I did miss the second leg of the pick 4. We hit the 1 in the first race. We cashed the exact in race 3, but we missed race 2. The biggest pick 4 payout is $5,800 to the 4. Oh, Michael, I appreciate that, man. Plus, every time we get a member, we get to take another shot. So right there is worth it. Become a member, we take a shot. Anyone who gifts some memberships, we take a shot. Or make a donation of any amount, and we take a shot. $4.99 a month. Comes out to about 16, 17 cents a day. And it helps support the show. It costs money for programs and all this horse racing programs and stuff, and it costs money for StreamYard and things like that. So it really just helps for the show as well. As I'm doing this all on my own, I'm not working for a big channel or anything like that. So it all just helps out support the channel. Keeps the show going. We have 4 minutes until Finger Lakes, race 4. We have 5 Thistle Downs, race 5. We have 11 minutes until Thistle. Finger Lakes, race 4. I'm only on the 2 and 5 here. Only on the 2 and 5. So let's take a look at the next race, and that is Thistle Downs, race 5. It is the second leg of the pick 5. So let me pull up Thistle. Oh, my man. Shout out to Michael Hall in the building. Now a member. Shout out to Michael. It is much appreciated. $4.99. You became a member, supported the show. I appreciate it, Michael. It is much, much appreciated. And we get to take a shot. So cheers to the newest member, Michael Hall. Whew, my man, Michael, I appreciate it. Every time someone becomes a member, gifts a membership, we take a shot. We're also at 86 likes. We need 4 more likes to get to 90. 4 more likes, and we will take another shot. Also, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Trying to get to 2.1 subs. 2.1 subs. Finger Lakes, we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Finger Lakes. Nick says, I'll tell you this too, Michael. His sports picks are just as good, if not better. Man, Nick, I appreciate that. Nick Diane. Appreciate that as always, man. Nikki D supporting the squad as always. Michael says, no doubt, love it every afternoon. It's available. Yes, and this week we'll be live every day. So we'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern. I'm not sure if Delmar is having a night track this weekend or not. Delmar is having night races on Friday. So I will have to talk to the boss, the CEO of RSP LLC, and see if we can do a Friday show, a Friday night show. But for now, every show this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, will be 12 p.m. Eastern. Nick says, once Florida figures their shit out, I'm hopping back on the monthly for that too. Yes, Florida, they legalized, didn't they legalize it for like a couple days? And then they got rid of it again? Because I thought you could bet in Florida. And then all of a sudden, they just took it away. It was insane. Finger Lakes race 4. We got 0 minutes. Finger Lakes race 4. This is the start of the pick 5. Oh, nice. It was like a month last year. They took it away, but Nick says it's coming back before football season. Just won a big appeal in court. Craig says, I'm in Florida. What aren't you able to bet on? Sports. I don't think you can bet on sports online. Like, what's that? Like FanDuel, DraftKings. Just like in Delaware, you can't. We can't use any of those either. But Delaware was the first state to legalize sports betting at the casino compared to like Vegas. Delaware was the first state. But you can't use FanDuel or DraftKings. We can't bet online. Jay's final take says, make sure to build a bankroll membership. It'll pay for itself. Shout out to my guy, Jay's final take. I appreciate the support, as always. Old National says, let's get this 3 home at Finger Lakes. Old National wants to get the 3 home. Isabel loves gold. Right now it's 7-1. Craig says, I bet with Bovada MyBookie and BetUS with no problems. Oh, yeah, I don't ever have problems either. Well, MyBookie kicked me off. I think I took too much money from them. Bovada kicked me off. I took too much money from them. BetUS I do use. But, yeah, I never had a problem. With BetUS, I always just make a deposit with Bitcoin. And withdraw via Bitcoin as well. Makes it pretty easy. But yeah, it's all offshore races. Craig says, I use DK horse for the ponies. Michael says, man, oh man, this race has me hype at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, they're starting to load up in the gate. Jay says, my bookie doesn't like winners. That is very true. And Michael says, Bovada kicked me as well after a $12,000 month in the NFL. Vanderbrook in the house. What's up, Vanderbrook? Yes, there will be a show this Friday. Yes, I heard Ellis is going to have a huge carryover. So that is going to be a fun day. Ellis, I believe it's the late pick 5. So yes, there's definitely a show on Friday. And we will be covering the Ellis pick 5. Chris says, Florida legalized sports betting for a few weeks, then overturned it and took it away. I am working in Idaho, but my home is in Jupiter, Florida. So I'm waiting for them to do the right thing. And they said they just got out of court or something. So you should be good soon. Finger Lakes, race 4. They are off and racing. The 5, Janice Joplin, has shot out to the front, your 1-4 favorite. And second on the outside, the 6, Star Speaker at 18-1. In third, down the inside rail, the 4, Tumbles at 22-1. In fourth on the outside, the 3, Isabel Loves Gold at 8-1. 5, 6, 3 are your top 3. They are starting to come around the final turn. The 5 is still out front. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Isabel Loves Gold. The 5, Janice Joplin, still down the inside rail. And it looks like the 5 is going to run away. The 5, your favorite, is going to get it done. 5, 3, 1. 5, 3, 1 is your final. The 5, your favorite, gets it done at 1-4. And we are moving on in the pick 5. Moving on in the pick 5. Vanderbrook says, cool, I went 4 out of 5 yesterday. Didn't have the 9 in the first leg. Oof. Let's bring it home on Friday. Michael Niles got the super nice. This is hoping the 2 missing the board helps. 5, 3, 1, 6 is your final. Old National cashed the pick 4. Nice work. Says, but the 3 on top would have been nice. The pick 4 pays $286. The 3 horse would have paid $1,300. Thistle Downs race 5 is up next. It's the start of the pick 4, second leg of the pick 5. Danny in the building. What's up, Danny? Thistle race 5, 378. Matt pick 725. At Thistle race 5, I am on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, 7 at Thistle race 5. 2, 3, 7 exact the box. 2, 3, 7 try. Thistle Downs race 5. They are in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle Downs race 5. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video. We are live Monday through Friday, handicapping the horses every single day. Thistledown race 5. The 3 is out front. I still got it. The 3 at 7-5. In second, on the inside, the 8 horse at 5-1. In third, on the far outside, the 4 Fort Ramsey at a big price, 43-1. In fourth, on the inside rail, You've Said It All, the 2 at 7-1. On the inside in fourth. In fifth, about 4 lengths back from the lead, On the Town. On the Town is making a big move on the far outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle race 5. The 3 down the inside rail. 8 down the center of the track. Here comes the 7 on the outside, but the 3 is too much. 3, 8, 7, 2. 3, 8, 7, 2 is your final. The 3 ending up going off at 7-5. The 7 was your 6-5 favorite. 3, 8, 7, 2 is your final at Thistle. Nice work, Danny, with the 387. Coco Bongo says, heading out to the beach. Good luck the rest of the day, everyone. Cheers. Shout out to Coco Bongo. Have a great day at the beach, my friend. The 3 gets it done at 7-5. We move over to Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. Let's take a look at it. There are no scratches. It's a 5.5 furlong race on synthetic. It's a claiming 6.25K race for horses that are fillies and mares 3 and up. The purse is $14K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, 9 races, hitting 33%. The top jockey on the 4, hitting 23%. And the top trainer on the 2, can I get an amen? And that trainer is hitting 21%. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. My top horse is the 2 here, the favorite. One of your co-favorites. Right now, a 2-1. Can I get an amen? The 2 is my top horse. The other horse I have is the 1 and the 3. So I'm 1, 2, and 3 at Presque Isle Downs. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, try. We're 1 minute from Presque. 1 minute from Presque. Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, try. We're also 2 likes away from 90. We need 2 more likes to take another shot. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. And once we get to 90, we can take another shot. Presque Isle Downs, they are loading up in the gate. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says it's good you picked the 1 horse at Presque. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. They're loading up in the gate. Chris is on the 2 to win and a double 2 with the 2. On break is on the 2-5-6 here at Presque. Presque Isle Downs, race 1. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below and subscribe. We got to get 90 likes so we can take a shot. Right now, we're at Presque Isle Downs, race 1. The 5 is out front looking for love. In second, the 6, Cinco de Mandy, at 10-1. They are coming around the final turn, and the 5 is still out front. Here comes the 6 down the center of the track. The 2 on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 horse late, but the 5 is going to get it done. 5-1-6. 5-1-6. 5-1-6 is your final over at Presque. Up next, we have Finger Lakes Race 5. Finger Lakes Race 5 is up next. Finger Lakes Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. The second leg of the pick 5. Second leg of the pick 5. Start of the pick 4. Also, we have reached 90 likes. So shout out to the 90 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 90. We are now at 91. So once we get to 100 likes, we will take another shot. So cheers to the 90 plus likes. If you haven't hit it yet, hit the like button down below. Let's get to 100 and take another one. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Shout out to all the members who have joined today, the gifted members, and everyone who has been a member. All the support is much appreciated. Finger Lakes Race 5, we got 9 minutes. 9 minutes until race 5. So let's take a look at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 5. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. No scratches, 6-horse field. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. If you look at some jockey trainer stats here, well, first, it's a claiming 11K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 17.2K. If we look at the jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, Klingman. 151 races, 23%. Top jockey on the 4, hitting 20%. Top trainer on the 3, hitting 31%. Finger Lakes Race 5. I'm on the 3, 4, and 5 here. 3, 4, and 5. I really like the price on the 3. Right now it's 7-1. But my top horse at Finger Lakes is the 4, Matt Doyle. Finger Lakes race 5. I am 3, 4, 5. Exacta box. 3, 4, 5. Try. My top horse is the 4, but I really like this 3 at a price. Finger Lakes race 5. We have 6 minutes. And we have 13 minutes until Thistle Downs race 6. Race 6 at this will be the 3rd leg of the pick 5. As we have 3 races left at Thistle. Christopher in the building says Finger Lakes like the 4 to win, 4-1 exacta box. Michael says I feel like I gotta play 5-1-3 exacta box at Finger Lakes. Michael says don't have the 4 in my pick 5. And Michael says, what do you like in race 6? Going to play double with your choices. Race 6 at Finger Lakes. I'm on 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. For race 6 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5, we have 4 minutes. 4 minutes until race 5 at Finger Lakes. I am on the 3, 4, and 5 here. 3, 4, 5. This is the start of the pick 4, 2nd leg of the pick 5. Christopher's got a pick 4 at Finger Lakes. 4-1 with the 3, with the 6, 2 with the 4, 6. He's single in the 3 in the next race at Finger Lakes. We're also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from 100 likes. Also, shout out to BetUS, who has been the sponsor of our show. I posted a link in the chat. When you sign up for BetUS by clicking that link, it's a special link just for you. When you sign up, you'll get 125% bonus. So that means for every $100, they'll give you an extra $125. So you put in 100, you'll have $225 in your account. So for every 100, they'll give you an extra $125. Click that link below. BetUS will get you set up.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
We have 1 minute until Finger Lakes. 1 minute. Thistle Downs, 8 minutes. This is the start of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 4. We have 1 minute until Finger Lakes, and we have 8 minutes until Thistle. 8 minutes until Thistle. 1 minute until Finger Lakes. Looks like they're walking towards the gate. They're walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. And we got 6 minutes until Thistle. We need some prices to come at Thistle. We cashed the early pick 4 at Thistle, but it didn't pay enough. Thistle Downs, we got 5 minutes. Finger Lakes, we got about a minute as they are walking towards the track now. Towards the gate at Finger Lakes. We're also 6 likes away from 100. We need 6 more likes to take another shot. Chris got a pick 4, 3-4 with the 3-6 with the 6 with the 4-6. Michael Hall's got the 3-4-6 or 3-4-5 exact the box, 1-4 exact the box. Finger Lakes race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate. Finger Lakes race 5. The 1 is loading in now. The 2 at 31-1 is in line next. This is a 6 furlong. Oh, no, that's the next race. Oh, this one is too. This is a 6 furlong race on the dirt here. 6 furlong race on the dirt at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate. They're all in. And they're off and racing. Finger Lakes race 5. The 2-horse Fighter Kite has shot out to the front. Fighter Kite at 41-1 is now in second. NY Riesling, the 6 is out front at 5-1. In second on the outside, North Coast, the 5, your 6-5 favorite. 6, 5, 2 are the top 3 horses here as they start to make their final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes. The 6 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside. Riesling at 5-1 on the inside, but North Coast, your 5, is the favorite for a reason. The 5 is going to get it done. 5-6-1. 5-6-1 is your final. 5-6-1 final at Finger Lakes. We move over to Thistle Downs, race 6. Thistledown, race 6 is up next. I am on the 1, 5, and 6 here. 1, 5, and 6. 1, 5, 6 exacta box. 1, 5, 6 try. Michael says $1 on the 2 to win. On break says Bango. Charles B, $10 super, $20 try straight. Nice job, Charles. Chris says, tough day if you're trying to beat favorites. Chalk. A lot of chalk with a side of chalk today. Elaine says, nice superfecta there at Finger Lakes. Thistle race 6. We have about a minute. Minute until Thistle. We have Thistle Downs in a minute. We have Presque in 8 minutes. Presque Isle Downs race 2 in 8 minutes. Arapahoe, we got to wait till race 3 because there's quarter horses race 1 and 2. Craig says the 3 at Thistle looks pretty good and a nice price too. What do you think? Thistle Downs race 6. I'm on the 1, 5, and 6. I didn't have the 3 at all. Fast clip. I didn't have the 3 here. On break is 1, 2, 3 at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Thistle Downs race 6. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. If you haven't yet, go ahead, hit that like button down below. We are 5 likes away from 100. 5 likes away from taking another shot of Fireball. So if you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Make sure you share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet already. Right now, we're at Thistle Downs race 6. Wildcat Express. The 6 is out front. Your 4 to 5 favorite. In second on the inside rail, Kid Russell at 7 to 5. And in third on the outside, the 3 horse, Fast Clip. They're coming down the final stretch here at Thistle, and it looks like another favorite. The 6, Wildcat Express, is going to get it done. 6, I don't know if it was 1-5 or 5-1. It's either going to be a 6-5 or a 6-1. If we can get that 5 up, that will pay nicely. We did cash the exacta and the try with the 6-1-5, but we need the 5 to come on top. We need the 5 to come in second. Because a 6-5 will pay 12 to 1 exacta. And the try will pay higher than that. So we need a 6-5 final. And this view will give us the final. And it's going to be a 6. Oh, that's close. I can't tell if it's a 5 or a 1 or it's a dead heat. 6-5-1 is the final. 6-5-1. 6-5 exacta 12-1. And we cash the try. Press the goddamn button. Let's go. We cashed the exacta with a 4-5 on top. We still get 12-1 on the exacta, which pays for the exacta and the try. So whatever the try is going to pay, that will be our profit. Dollar exacta, $12.40. And the dollar try, $28.90. We cashed the exacta for 3 times, and we cashed the try for 3 times. So altogether, the bet cost us $36, and we pick up a nice $123. It's a nice payout when you get a 4-5 winner. But that 5 in second was huge. Razor, how did you cash if you bet the 1-5-6? Does the order matter? No. So for me, when I use 3 horses, I box them. So I do a $3 exacta box, 1-5-6, $3 try box, 1-5-6. It costs $18 for each bet. You can do it for $1 if you want. It costs you $6 for each bet. But I do it for $3 each, so it costs $18 for the exacta, $18 for the try. And when you box them, it means it doesn't matter what order it is. As long as those 3 horses are in the top 2 or the top 3, you'll either cash the exacta or the try. Presque Isle Downs Race 2 is coming up. Presque Isle Downs Race 2. I'm on the 2-3-4. 2-3-4 exacta box, 2-3-4 try box. Danny says yes. Olu says, thank you, bro. You're a beast. I appreciate you, Olu. They're loading up in the gate at Presque Isle Downs. Presque Isle Downs, they are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Presque. Presque Isle Downs, race 2. They are off and racing. The 6 horse shot out to the front, Big Chicken Man. King Elliptical as well. They are side by side. 3, 6 are your top 2. 3, 6, 1, 5 of your top 4 horses as they start to make the move around the final turn. 3 on the inside rail. Here comes the 1 down the center. Here comes the 6 on the outside as stowed as the 2. 4 flying down the center. It's going to be the top 3 horses. 4, 2, and 3. 4, 2, 3 is your final. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. And Michael says, boom! Nice work. Let's go. Olu says, wow, another casher. Steve says, cash it and smash it. 4, 2, 3 is your final. The 3 horse at 17-1. But man, the 3 was out front. If the 3 could have held on, that thing would have paid buckets. Michael says, come on, the try. He thinks the try is going to be huge. Four, 2, 3, 1 is your final at Presque, and it is official. 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. The dollar exacta, $6.70 to 1. And the try is going to pay 40 to 1. 40 to 1 on the try. So we cashed that 3 times. That's $120. So we bet another $36 and we pick up another 127-ish. Let's go. Michael says 20 to 1 times 8. He means 40 to 1. 40 to 1 on the try. Let's go. Nice work, fellas. We cash another one. We try to stay hot. Let's keep it going. We got Finger Lakes in 7. We got Arapahoe in 14. And Thistle in 15 minutes. So let's pull up Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. This is the third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 3. The second leg of the pick 4. Finger Lakes race 6. Let's take a look at it. Finger Lakes race 6. We have 6 minutes. We're also at 97 likes. We need 3 more likes to take a shot. But if you want to take one right now, you can do so by supporting the show. If you've been winning some money today, if you want to support the show, give a little back. It's only 16 cents a day. Click the join button down below. $4.99 a month. Become a member. You can get some of my plays in horses and in sports for free. And it helps out the channel a ton. It keeps the show going. So all the help is much appreciated. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 a month. Finger Lakes Race 6. There are no scratches. No scratches here at Finger Lakes. This is a 6-horse field. 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $24K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 6, 36 races, and they're hitting 33%. Top jockey on the 4, hitting 15%. Top trainer is on the 5 and the 6. The trainer has the 5 and the 6 here. And right now, those are your 2 favorites. Finger Lakes Race 6. I'm on the 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. At Finger Lakes Race 6. The cut that I did make of the horse that I liked was the 1 horse, Devious Banker. But I needed to make a scratch in the pick 5, and it was the 1 Devious Banker. So if you want to use 4 horses here, I would recommend adding the 1. After Finger Lakes, we have Arapahoe Park Race 3. But it's only a 4-horse field. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that race will be a scratch for me. I will not be betting race 3. Steve G says the 5 was scratched, likes the 3, Luna Rose at Arapahoe Park, race 3. Charles Finger Lakes, 3, 5, 6, and 1. Michael says going back to the C-Bus bet. 614 try box. Says come on home. And that is at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we have Thistle Downs race 7 coming up. Thistle Downs race 7. We're also 2 likes away from 100. 2 more likes. Finger Lakes race 6. This is the start of the pick 3 to end the card at Finger Lakes. Start of the pick 3 if you want to finish the card with the pick 3. Finger Lakes race 6. I'm on 4, 5, and 6. BNT for life in the building. What up, BNT? Steve G is on the 5-6-3 at Finger Lakes. Oh, come on, Michael. You're not supposed to say yes, sir, back. You're supposed to finish off the OH. Aren't you supposed to say like IO or something like that? He says OH and you say IO. I'm no Ohio guy, but come on, man. Everybody knows that. Finger Lakes race 6. And Michael, we were thinking at the same time. I was like, I know he's got to be saying it. Michael knows. Finger Lakes race 6. They're walking towards the gate. They're walking towards the gate at Finger Lakes. And then we have Thistle Downs race 7 in 6 minutes. Finger Lakes race 6. They're walking towards the gate. Finger Lakes race 6. They're loading up in the gate. I'm on the 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Finger Lakes race 6. They are off and racing. A very good start for the 4, Son of Darkness, who was out front on the inside rail at 5-1. In second, Wahil at 9-5 on the outside. In third, about 3 lengths back from the lead, Devious Banker at 9-2. Invaluable Will, the 3 in fourth down the center of the track. Now in third. 6, 4, 3 are your top 3 horses. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside rail. 6 is down the center. It looks like it's a 2-horse race, but here comes the 3 on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Invaluable Will. There goes the 3. 3, 6, 4, 5. 3, 6, 4, 5 is your final at Finger Lakes. Grandma Horse Racing in the house is stopping by to say good luck to everyone. Also, it's great to see you doing the smaller tracks. I appreciate you, Grandma, for popping in. Appreciate you for joining us. You might be the one that gets us to 100 likes in another shot time. We have Thistle Downs race 7 in 2 minutes. 2 minutes until Thistle race 7. Thistle Downs race 7 is up next. Let's take a look at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 7. 6 furlong race on the dirt. No scratches. It is a 8-horse field. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt, claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares, 3 and up. And the purse is 18.3K. Top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 63 races, 48%. Top jockeys on the 7 hitting 20%. And the top trainer on the 1 hitting 40%. Thistle Downs race 7. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, 7. 1, 5, 7 at Thistle. The 7 would be my top horse. Thistle race 7. 1, 5, 7 exacta box 1, 5, 7 tri box. When I use 3 horses each, I do it for $3 each, which costs $18. So it costs $36 total for the exacta and the try. Shout out to the 70 plus people in the chat. We have reached 100 likes. We are now at 102. Once we get to 110, we will take another one. So cheers to the 100 likes. If you haven't yet, hit the like button down below. Let's get to 110 and take another one. Cheers to everybody. Whew. Tastes better and better every time. Steve likes the 2 at Thistle. Olu's got the 2-7 race 7. Michael Hall's 1, 2, 5, 7 exacta box at Thistle. 1, 2, 5, 7 for Michael. 2 for Steve. 2, 7 for Olu. We also have the Arctic Queen Stakes coming up at Finger Lakes Race 7. It's a non-graded stakes, fillies and mares, 3 and up, and the purse is $50K. And that is at Finger Lakes, and that is in 20 minutes. 20 minutes until Finger Lakes. And Olu says 2-7 in the Finger Lakes race, not Thistle. Finger Lakes, not Thistle. Thistle Downs race 7. They are loading up in the gate. Thistle Downs race 7 is coming up. But while we have a second, let's bring on your next guest, the K-Prop King, Mr. Sharpie Bets, my guy. It's been a while. How you been, my friend?
Man, I looked for like 2 days for you, and then I was like, then I didn't even look today because I was like, oh, I forgot. And then I was like, saw your shit pop up, and I was like, God damn it. And I told Jose, I was like, I got you, bro. I got you. Because he made his little video, and I was like, I'm a Phil Morrow wizard, bro. I'll make that shit look good, bro. Like, give me that. Let me clip and edit it. Make that shit tits.
My guy, Sharpie in the building. We got Thistle Downs. Not sure what's going on with the camera guy. They were at the starting line, and now he's just showing the finish line, so I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, Michael says a horse is upside down in the gate at Thistle. Well, the horse is not in the gate upside down anymore, so that is good. But there is a scratch. The 5 is scratched.
Sure, he went upside down.
Yeah. She's a pop star. The 5 is scratched at Thistle. Sub is in the building. What up, Sub? The 5 is scratched. I was on the 5 at Thistle. The 5 is running off the track, so that is good. Right now, we're at Thistle Downs, race 7. Looks like we are waiting on the late scratch. Yeah, Michael, you can't. It won't let me cancel either because it says the race is off already. On TVG, it says the race is off.
Liars.
Sub says he's sweating out this Man U game currently. Well, good luck, Sub. Yeah, Todd says the same as Twin Spires. Yeah, the race hasn't started yet. There was a late scratch. Michael says there better be a refund. Yes, there will be a refund if you had that horse in like your exactas or tries. You'll get a refund.
You got any baseball action today?
No, I didn't lock anything in yet. I was waiting for a couple lines. The games I was looking at was the Giants, but I can't trust the Giants because they couldn't hit the barn with the beach ball. So I'm scared of their bats. I was looking at Padres just because the Orioles are coming off back-to-back extra inning games. So I think that might do some damage to them. But that line's kind of high. It's in like the 140s. It's kind of high against a Baltimore team who's pretty good. So I had to pass on that one. And the other game was the over in Houston. I mean, not Houston. The Angels in Texas game. That line seemed kind of high at 8.5 with Scherzer and Sandoval on the mound. It kind of makes me think there's going to be some runs scored. What do you got? You got anything?
I got Glasnow's outs under because I don't think he goes full. Like they're saying there's no limits. Cook me, motherfucker. I think he's limited. Hasn't pitched in 15 days. Just got back injections last week, and they're just going to let him go. I doubt that. So I took his outs under 17.5, but I was also looking at his earned runs under 1.5 because, like you said, the Giants suck, bro. So if he does go 6, I don't think they're scoring 2 off him, but I don't think he goes 6 innings today, bro. So I took that, and then I expect Fram Diesel to do what Fram Diesel does, and every lefty but 1 out of 8 lefty over the last 30 days have gone 6 innings and allowed 2 earned runs or less versus these fucking Marlins. So took their team total under 3.5 today at -125.
Yeah, I was looking at their team total of first 5 under, but it was like 1.5.
1.5, bro. I thought that, but dude, you can get popped 1 inning and go 7. That's the reason why I went full game. He got popped for 6 in the first inning versus Baltimore and went 7, bro. Like, fuck, dude. But, and then I the only other bet I got is the Rockies first 5 team total under 2.5 at -145. I paid juice for it, and that was just probably the easiest bet I made. Merrill Kelly's pitched against this team like 7 times going back to 2019. You have to go back to for when he's given up more than 2 earned runs versus this team, and that's 3 starts in Colorado as well. And God, if there's a team not hitting worse than the Giants, it's the fucking Rockies, bro. It's the fucking Rockies. So I was like, this guy goes 6 and all the time and never gives up 2 runs. Well, I'll take the 2.5 in the first 5 then, please. Fuck, I won't even worry about that extra time. You come back out. So that was my thought there.
You have 11 minutes until Finger Lakes. 11 minutes until Finger Lakes. This is the Arctic Queen Stakes. It is a $50K non-graded stakes. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. There is one scratch at Finger Lakes. The 1 horse. E-Rose's Girl. E-Rose's Girl. The 1 is scratched. Finger Lakes race 7, 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6-horse field. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Gone and Forgotten. 77 races, 36%. The top jockey also on the 2. Top trainer also on the 2. That trainer is hitting 31%. Shout out to my guy Picks from Dave in the building. Always supporting the squad, always supporting the show. Make sure you check out my guy Picks from Dave. He's got the Unmuted on Thursday nights over at Pub Sports Radio. Go back and rewatch it. Shout out to my guy Picks from Dave in the building. We got 10 minutes until Finger Lakes. Race 7. We have one more race at Thistle. Race 8. We are alive in the pick 5 at Thistle, but I don't think it's going to pay a whole lot. Todd likes the 1 and 2 boxed for him. And no, the pick 5 is going to pay shit. Let's see what the pick 6 pays. Pick 6 pays worse. Man, it's been a chalky day at Thistle. Thistle Downs is 19 minutes away. Presque is 22. Arapahoe is 12 minutes. But we have Finger Lakes race 7 in 9 minutes. Finger Lakes race 7. I only had 2 horses here. And that was the 2 and the 7. The 7 horse has a ton of speed, Quinn Orella. So I think the 7 has a chance of wiring, especially with it being 6 furlong race. The thing about the 2 horses is raced 9 times at this distance, has won 7 of them, with 1 second and 1/3. So it's been in the money all 9 times. The horses raced 16 times lifetime, 10 wins, 2 seconds, and 2/3. So it's been in the money 14 out of 16 times. The 7 horse either wins or shits the bed. The 7 horse has raced 16 times with 7 wins. So with the 7 here, it's either going to win or it's going to shit the bed. So I'm just going to use those 2 horses, 2-7, and do a $10 exacta box. It'll cost me $20. 2-7 is 7-1. 7-2 is 9-1. Grandma says the 1 at Arapahoe is very interesting. The 1 horse. Be extravagant. Man, that 4, if you get that 4 out of 2-1, that's a pretty good price on the 4. Look at that. Look at me teaching grandma some new things. Wins or shits the bed. That's a handicapping term I haven't heard before. Elaine, Delaware Park will be live on Wednesday. They race Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Actually, I don't know if they race Friday this week. There's like 3 Fridays out of the year they don't race, and I think this Friday might be one of them. But I know Wednesday, Delaware Park pops off at 12:30. Charles B is on the 2713 at Finger Lakes. Michael Hall is on the 267 257 567. Try. They are on the track at Finger Lakes for the Arctic Queen. This is the Arctic Queen Race 7 at Finger Lakes. Bet here says hi. How you doing, Bets? The 2 right now is 4-5 at Finger Lakes. The 7 right now is 7-2. We are also at 104 likes. We need 6 more likes to get to 110. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, go ahead and hit that like button down below. 6 more likes, we get to take a shot. 6 more likes, we get to take a rip. But if you want to take one right now, you can also become a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. You can become a member, gift a membership. Every time that happens, we will take a shot. The 1 is scratched at Finger Lakes. Charles says 2736. The 1 is scratched at Finger Lakes. Grandma says may have to try the Philly on Philly theory here at Finger Lakes. Win bet on the 3 with Jacqueline Davis aboard. Sniff the 3. Bet here says 2 gone and forgotten. Win in place. Win in place on the 2, your favorite at even money. Finger Lakes race 7. We still have a minute. And this is the Arctic Queen Stakes. It is a $50K purse. For fillies and mares, 3 and up. Finger Lakes race 7. We have a minute. Arapahoe race 4. We have 4 minutes. Arapahoe race 4. I am on the 2, 4, and 6. Race 4, I am on the 2, 4, and 6. Is Mike M on vacation this week, or is I heard he didn't come on the other show? Is he away this week? Do you know?
I'll know tomorrow. I don't know. He's supposed to pop on Jimmy's show. I just seen him tagged in Jimmy's show, so I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he
But
might
he
have just
seems
been
busy today, bro, because I haven't seen him on Twitter or doing nothing. And if he's doing nothing, he's usually here.
Yeah.
So he's got a life like you sometimes where I don't. I realize I don't get in trouble when I don't leave the house. I mean, fuck, it's worked for 12 years. Why change it?
I'll say no point leaving now.
Nope. Especially with how much they keep jacking my rent up, bro. It's like, dude, I pay like $70 a day. Why the fuck am I going to leave here?
Right.
The fuck? Now I want to leave? What am I, fucking Scrooge McDuck?
Arapahoe, we got 2 minutes. Now 1 minute. Thistle Downs, 9 minutes. And Finger Lakes, race 7. Looks like they're walking towards the gate now. Bob is asking about a super boost. Array is to get a hit and the Marlins to win plus 225. I don't know if the Marlins can win today. They got that lucky win last night, which helped me a ton.
Fucking bullshit. I was hoping they won after they fucked me. I had the under 3.5 or 3.
Oh, shit.
Under 3 for their team total. So they pushed me in the 8th inning when they scored 1, and I'm like, all right, cool. And then they did the dumbest thing in baseball, bring out a closer in a 4-run game. What the fuck are you doing, bro? I hate it. I hate it. They're just not ready. They don't care. They're just like, oh, it's outs instead of a save. It's a different mentality. They get cooked 70-80% of the time. In the Phillies game the other day, they did that. They brought out Kimbrel, and the announcer said, I hate this shit. I said, you too, me too. Me too. It's just this. They come out with that adrenaline flowing for the save, bro, and they don't. They don't for a regular get some out shit.
Yeah.
And he got cooked. I was my only loss yesterday. I was fucking pissed.
Yeah, I thought I was just going to go 1-1 yesterday, win like $130. Then I start getting a bunch of notifications that they scored 5 in the ninth.
Yeah. Yeah. All 5. Yeah, it was dumb. Glad you won, though. Fuck the Yankees. As soon as they gave up the 4th run, I said, I hope they lose.
Bob, I'm not a big fan of today's card. The lines are pretty hefty. But I guess you're not taking really the lines. You're boosting them to win. But, man, the lines are way high. Like Texas minus 180. Braves minus 180. Cardinals minus 220. I'd rather take my wife out to dinner than spend my money on a square parlay.
Bro, I've realized that parlays are meant for the weekends when you can put one from different sports. Not put multiple sports in the same goddamn parlay. And alt them if you can. Like, fuck. Don't be cute.
Right.
And we've been hitting 5 picks, bro. Like 20 pay 600, bro. Stupid. Stupid. Put one UFC fighter, a boxer, a fucking WNBA game. Just one of each sport, bro. Don't try to get it. Oh, these both. Nah, man. Nah, that's hard.
Finger
It's so
Lakes
hard.
race 7. They have popped off. Queen Arella is out front. The 7 down the inside rail. The 2 gone and forgotten. Your 6-5 favorite has now moved to the front. Here comes the 6 curly girl late, but it is too late. 2, 6, 7 is your final at Finger Lakes. 2, 6, 7. Nice job, bets. Bet here had the 2 to win and place. And failed at life, says article on Twitter. Guy lost $10K on a 10-team parlay. He had the Yankees and Cole K's over for his last leg. Bob Builder says, I had 2-7. Just gives up. 2, 6, 7 is your final. Olu says the 7 shit the bed. Michael says boom. We have Thistle Downs race 8 in 3 minutes. It is the last race at Thistle. Aloha Eastside says, thinking about going to the BC this year. Well, you should definitely come. I'll be there. It's going to be a whole bunch of people there. Sharpie will be there. Breeders' Cup is at Santa Anita this year. It's at Delmar next year. We got Thistle race 8. Thistle race 8. This is the last race at Thistle. And then we have one more race at Finger Lakes. We got Thistle in 1 minute. We got Presque Isle Downs race 4 coming up. I wonder what happened at Arapahoe. Four, 2, 1, 6 was the final at Arapahoe. We're also 4 likes away from 110. We need 4 more likes to take another shot. 4 more likes. Thistledown, race 8. Looks like they're getting ready to walk towards the gate. Thistle Downs, race 8. We've got about a minute as they are walking towards the gate now. 3 more likes to 110. 3 more likes so we can take another rip. We're at 107 likes. Thistle Downs, race 8. They are loading up in the gate. We have Presque race 4 coming up. Presque race 4 coming up. Elaine has the 2 at Thistle. Hello, sweets. Elaine likes the 2. Charles is on the 1756 at Presque Isle Downs, race 4. Craig Ford is on Thistle, race 8, 136 exacta. 136 for Craig. Thistle Downs, race 8. They're off and racing. The 1 horse is shot out to the front here at Thistle. The 1 Lady Lottie. Your 3 to 5 favorite. In second, Channel Spirit. At 9 to 2, the 6 horse. In third on the outside, Out My Dear. At 6 to 1. On the inside, here comes the 2 horse, Hello Sweets. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. The 1 is out front and rolling. And it looks like no one is going to catch the 1. And the 1 is gone. 1, 4, 3 is your final. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3, final. We move over to Presque. Presque race 4. The 2 has shot out to the front. Amalfa at 20-1. In second on the outside, here comes the 6 horse. On the far outside, the 1's trying to make a move down the inside rail, but right now it's just a 2-horse race. 2 on the inside, 6 on the outside. But the 2 is too much. 2, 6, 1 is your final. 2, 6, 1. The 2 gets it done at 20-1. 20-1 gets it done at Presque. Huge price gets it done at Presque. Two, 6, 1 is the final at Presque. 2-6 final is 165-1. 165-1 gets it done at Presque. That try is going to pay huge. There is an objection on the 2 and the 6. Oh, the 2 might have crossed over on the 6. I don't know. They might bring the 2 down. There's an objection on the 2 and the 6 at Presque. Also, we're at 108 likes. We need 2 more likes for shot time. There's still an objection. There's no confirmation yet. But there's definitely an objection. The 6 against the 2. The 6 is saying the 2 crossed over. But the jockey on the 2 just got back on the horse. So I would think that is for a picture. Yes, they are taking the saddle off of the 6. So it looks like they are going to keep it official. And it is. The 2 is headed to the winner's circle. 2, 6, 1, 5 is official. 2, 6, 1, 5 is your final. And that is going to pay huge if you had that, man. Presque Isle. The exacta is 165 to 1. So the try is going to be even more. $43 for the win. The trifecta, 430 to 1. $430 for every dollar. 165 to 1 for the exacta. $43 on the 2 to win. Oh, man, that would be an oldie question or a question for Scotty. I am not sure what races GSR is best at. I'm not sure. But I can definitely ask Oldie for you. Oldie or Scotty, I'll ask them and see if I can find out for you. Oh, Lou says, is anyone looking at the long shot at Finger Lakes in race 8? Bingo John. We have Arapahoe Park race 5 coming up. Arapahoe race 5. Arap race 5. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. 2, 3, 4 exacta. 2, 3, 4 try. Arapahoe race 5. We got about 5 minutes. And we have 8 minutes until the last race at Finger Lakes. Seven minutes until Finger Lakes. Nice sub. Says Manu goal. Nice work. I don't know if that cash for you or if you need them to hold on, but good luck. Eastside, I am not sure when he will be on the show again. He usually is in the chat, but I will send him a message and find out for you. Took a quick picture of it, and I will send that to him. Arapahoe Park race 5 is coming up. Also, I will be attacking Assiniboia tonight. If you want to get all my horse picks, all my sports picks, you can click that link below. That'll send you over to Dub Club, where you can jump on board and get all of my sports and horse picks. Tonight, I'll be releasing Assiniboia's full card. So you can jump on board for either 3 days for $25, 1 week for $40, or 1 month for $99. And that will include every single sports picks and horse pick I make for the next 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. You can click that link, Dub Club. It'll get you set up and get you all of my plays in sports and horses. I will be releasing Assiniboia once all the scratches are final. I handicapped the whole card for Assiniboia, just waiting on the scratches. But you get all my picks over at Dub Club. Chris says, why don't you like the 6 at Arapahoe? The 6 was my 4th horse, but I needed a cut. And I didn't think I saw it moving up in class. Went from a 3.5 up to a 5K. And I think these horses are a little bit too strong for the horse. So that's why I cut the 6 webcam. Arapahoe Park race 5. We have 1 minute. And Finger Lakes, we have 3 minutes. Finger Lakes, race 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7 at Finger Lakes. 2, 4, 7. They're loading up in the gate at Arapahoe. Arapahoe Park, race 5. And then we're going to move over to Finger Lakes, race 8, the last race at Finger Lakes. On break is Win Place on the 7, 7 over the 2, 4, 6 at Finger Lakes. Charles B is on the 6, 2, 7, 4 at Arapahoe. They're loading up in the gate for race 5. We're also at 109 likes. We need one more like to get to 110. We need one more like so we can take a shot. We take a shot for every 10 likes once we get to 50. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Can we take one at 110? Hit the like button down below. Let's find out. Once we get to 110, we will take another one. Arapahoe Park race 5. They are off and racing. The 7 is out front. Big Biz at 5-1. In second, the 4, Mucho Gifted at 3-1. And on the inside rail, the 1, Micoro. They are coming down the final stretch. Mucho Gifted is on the inside rail. Here comes the 3, Divine Task on the outside. The 2 on the far outside. 2 is going to get there. It's going to be a 2, 3, 4 final. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. The 2, Painter's Boy, gets it done at 8-1. We move over to Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 8. Finger Lakes race 8 is up next. This is the last race at Finger Lakes. It's a long one, 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. I am on the 2, 4, and 7 at Finger Lakes. 2, 4, 7. And Arapahoe is final. I thought there was going to be an objection, but there wasn't. 2, 3, 4 is your final at Arapahoe. We cashed the exacta and we cashed the try. The 2-3 exacta, 37-1. And we're going to cash the try. And there it is, 37-1 exacta. We cashed that thing 3 times. And the try, $120 for every dollar. Michael says, that was huge. Press the button. Let's go. We cashed the exacta and the fucking try. The try is $120.80 for every dollar. The 2 gets it done. 2, 3, 4. Let's go. If that doesn't get us to 110 likes, I don't know what will. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. 120-1 3 times. That's 360. Let's go. Press the refresh button on that motherfucker. Man, I thought there was going to be an objection. I thought the one horse was cutting off the other horse around the turn. Michael says, I knew that bet was as good as soon as you posted it. Let's go. We got 1 race left. We got Finger Lakes. There's a late scratch at Finger Lakes. The 6, Uncle Vic. Uncle Vic, the 6, is a late scratch. Elvis says, Razor, have you ever betted 2,000, 20,000 to win and 2,000 to 20,000 to place? No, I've never bet 20,000 on a horse before. Have you, Elvis? Black Door says, nice hit. Let's go. Let's go, Black Door. Finger Lakes, they're still walking around, so we got about a minute. They're still walking around at Finger Lakes. This is the last race. Finger Lakes, race 8. Finger Lakes, race 8. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, and 7. Michael says 20G on a horse. I got bills to pay. Yeah, if I got 20 grand to bet on a horse, fuck that horse. I'm going to pay off the fucking house or something. Chris says Razor paying off vacation already. Let's go. Roberto likes the 1 here. The 1A at 5-1. And Elaine says they can't catch the 6 at Finger Lakes. The 6 was scratched, but they haven't caught it yet. The 6 is still loose. And that's why there's a delay at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, they're still walking around. Looks like they're heading towards the gate now. Elaine says the 6 is on the way to the barn. Finger Lakes, race 8. This is the last race at Finger Lakes. This is also the last race of the day for us. I am on the 247 exact the box 247 try. My top horse here is the 4. My top horse is the 4. This is going to be the last race of the day for Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. But make sure you tune in tomorrow. We're going to be live 12 p.m. Eastern for the rest of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. Turn your notifications on to get notified every time I go live here on Racing with Razor. But right now, we're at Finger Lakes Race 8. The 1A is out front. BC Glory Days. In second on the outside, he's got a short fuse. The 7 at 8-1. In third on the outside, the 2 Bingo John, your even money favorite. You also have the 4, who is also now at even money. The 4 now in fourth on the outside. 1, 7, 2, 4. Those are your top 4. 1A on the inside, 7 on the outside. 2 lengths back, the 4 on the inside, 2 on the outside. Those are your top 4 as they start to head around the final turn. 7 on the outside, 1 on the inside. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 and the 4 on the far outside. 7 down the center. And the 1 is on the inside rail. Here comes Bingo John on the outside. The 2. Here comes the 7 down the center. But here comes the 3 on the outside. Kong loves a fight. And the 3, Kong loves a fight, gets it done. The 3 at 17-1 comes from the back of the pack and cashes. The 3, Kong loves a fight. Well, that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us today. Make sure you hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Make sure you share the video and subscribe. Tune in tomorrow. That's going to do it for us today. Tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. Shout out to BetUS for sponsoring today's show. As always, make sure you check them out. BetUS. I will post the link in the chat. You can click that link and you'll get a 125% bonus when you sign up. Just use this link in the chat. Whatever you deposit, for example, you bet 100, they'll give you 125 extra. So for every $100 you put in the account, they'll give you $225. Click that link below. BetUS, where the game begins. Make sure you check them out. BetUS.com. Appreciate you guys as always. Make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can find me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, everywhere. Just search RazorSharpPicks and you will find me on all social medias. That is going to do it for us today. Remember, like I said, I'm going to be posting a Assiniboia. So if you are a member of mine, make sure you check out Doug Club tonight. I will be posting Assiniboia plays as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ayo, D, Todd, Samir, Jay's Final Take, Chris Schultz, Elaine on break, Black Thor, Michael Hall, Roberto, Elvis. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Charles B, Sub, A, Loa. Oh, man, you guys are the best. Appreciate every single one of you. Grandma, Craig Ford, Bet here. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern, right here on Razor Sharp Picks channel. Shout out to all the members who became a member today. Smoke and Mirrors has been a member for 2 months. Alex became a member. Michael Hall became a member. And our guy Captain gifted a membership. So thank you to everyone for today. We'll see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Shout out to Sharpie Bets. Make sure you follow him on Twitter. Sharpie Bets. And on YouTube. the Brady or the Odds Bunch. The Odds Bunch on YouTube. Shout out to Sharpie. That's going to do it for us today. Make sure you tune in tomorrow right here, Racing with Razor. Have a good one, guys. See you tomorrow.
Cash and Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. Till the books is coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at, Razor.